Hello everybody, it is I'm Pamela, the Queen of Bones and your mommy, and of course being Thursday, your DM. We're back, and everyone is here, and
Yippee!
so much is going on right now.
Uh,
Everything is time sensitive.
what? Yep, so we did the super important thing of checking in with Sierra's dad first.
Yes.
Everything is time sensitive, i.e., the worst version of everything is cake.
We have Heroic Speech from the Forge Your Destiny Dungeon playlist by Young in the background. It's awesome. Hey Taco, good to see you. Alright, okay, you just mentioned a little bit of it, but it's been a while. What the hell did you guys get up to last time?
I remember some of it, but I don't remember all of it. We had all of our downtime before going out to the big fight. And then we oh right, we awakened what's his name? Tor. To go carry us towards where the dragon was gonna land.
Yes.
And then we did that. We teleported inside. Met Rivet's grandparents, was that right?
Yep.
Introduced Rivet to them. Not Rivet, Blix to them. Then went to the Undercity and visited Sierra's dad. Told him to organize people to find someplace safe to stay, to gather. And then we were headed out from there.
Yeah.
There's probably other stuff if people remember specific things.
I mean, Galadia was about to smack him, but then she kind of saw how broken he was. Was like, I'm so mad at you.
Yeah. She wasn't going to do anything Sierra didn't order her to.
Yeah. Alright.
She has free will.
He does. Right, I think I was in the middle of trying to copy the party over to here. Yeah, that's what I was doing by putting on this map. And here you are. Alright, so it's D&D time. Good to see you, Polyanasis. It's D&D time, yeah. Alright, so you've regathered after visiting Kira's mother. Mother's off gallivanting with someone who's rather wealthy. So Sarah's like, you know what? Not worth it. Uh, oh yeah, you made like a shape earth slope from the Vascatel grounds to the stairs leading down to the underbelly. Is that still there?
I
Guess
mean, you haven't said anything about it not being.
I mean, is there a time limit on the spell that was used?
We,
Oh wait, no, it was the hammer. Oh shit.
yeah, it wasn't a. We used a point on it.
Oh, you used a point on it. Okay, okay, fair enough.
Rule of cool kind of thing.
Yes, using a point on it. Okay.
Was it Thobrek's story point, or was it a team story point?
Thorberg used his story point to catch Zelodio softly,
Ah, right.
so it was a team point.
Oh yeah, that too. And I can't believe the fucking Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy ring actually came into effect.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Hi. So what is the plan next?
Well, I guess we're here to visit her. You've Guild friends.
Okay. Oh. Well, as you are getting your thoughts together, from around the corner just up ahead, a figure dressed in red steps out. Same red bandana, same black hair, same pointy ears. Wow. And here I thought I was seeing things. Though I can barely recognize you.
Hey, I'll run up and hug them.
Right, get the...
In full armor.
In full armor. Clunk, clunk, right you.
Clang, 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 plop.
Clink, clink, clink.
Yeah, with my magical strength.
Magical, mystically.
It's a good few scars you got yourself there.
Uh, a lot of them, yeah. Most of them are from one thing, though.
Oh.
Uh,
Right, well, knowing what happened to you, or, you know, the official
Yeah.
word being you're dead and all, I imagine this is not time for sharing stories right now.
Yeah.
Or at least not so openly.
yeah, we can talk about it later.
The fact that there's only two of you that I recognize, you know what? We'll worry about it later. Alright, I think it's time for a drink. And Jace is gonna head on towards the voiceless demon, which is pretty close to the stairs that you came down.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm just gonna... Beep. Pop. Beep beep. Pop. Beep. Pop. Koopy. And turn away. Boldar is medium sized right now, but there we are.
For ease of travel.
Boop. The ancient map of the voiceless demon.
It has been some time.
It's been a while.
God, I remember them. Those NPCs.
Wait, why have you... Some of you gone translucent? The fuck?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, you don't see on your end? Fair enough. Well, as you can see, not much has changed. The chairs there got reupholstered, but you know. Same old right here. You're just walking up and you see Zelaine Flint Eye. Or just Flint Eye at the most. And Levine. Just kinda like big Goliath arms around smaller, pretty tiefling wife. I mean, this is like, and Jason strolls up and just knocks on the bar. Evening, ladies. Looks like we got some business, so don't go making too much noise. He says and winks at Levine, who, if you remember, is mute.
Yep, the namesake.
Yeah.
Well, being a horse, is waiting outside. That would be really awkward to just bring a horse into a tavern. So rude.
All right. What do you think you're doing bringing strangers around? Hang on a sec. Flint Eye just grabs a tankard, freaking hits the tap on one of the kegs, throws it back, and then checks again. Like, two of you, I think, kind of.
Well, 3 of us have been here before.
Right.
So
Sorry, I didn't see her
we
back
look
there.
very different, I imagine.
Oh yeah, like, aren't you blue now, or you still got pink?
Yeah, all the accents that were once pink are now blue.
Well,
Bold,
of course you have blue hair.
Doesn't look. She doesn't look too different. Just like reskinned.
Mhm. She got a
It's-
chroma.
It's
Yeah.
like when you're playing Super Smash and you're like, okay, I need to
Mhm.
change the color scheme on my Pikachu.
Yeah, I always played the red Bowser.
It's shiny rivet.
I was like the red Pikachu with the hat. The ash hat. Oh. Alright, well, I'm supposing whatever you're here for. Well. I suppose the stories of your deaths were greatly exaggerated.
Well, let's just say someone wanted us to die. But it's interesting to hear what they're saying.
Oh, you know, traitors to Orkor. The valiant defenders of the city slew you in a unfortunate, unavoidable conflict with the, well, criminal organization, they said.
Mm.
Well, go on back there then. I'm sure you vouch for your colourful gathering of companions.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we can vouch for them.
Yeah, this is Galadia and Nobrek and Blinks. From right to left. Rather, wait, no. I did right, then far left, and then middle. Oops.
Jumping around.
Yeah, this is a hectic time. Yeah.
Well, alright, well, go on by then.
Yep,
This is nostalgic.
it really is.
One of the many places.
First time that I went down here.
Indeed. Time to see who's in the basement. Oh my god, it's Azrael and
it's-
Ro. Mark 2. And Mark 1.
And Spot!
Spot!
I forgot about Spot.
How could you
Unfortunately,
forget about Spot? Ro would literally cast Catapult on Spot to do piercing damage. Had a little helmet and everything.
Time dilation, annihilation.
Ah! No,
Spot had a little evil Knievel helmet and everything, and it was so cute.
Oh my fucking god.
I forgot he had a helmet with the little horn poking through.
Spot.
Oh,
Spot.
where did everybody else go?
Oh,
And just
Sure.
Jay's got copied.
no, weird.
You head down, you see a familiar dwarf in the corner. It's Griggin, the dwarf. He sees you come down,
Wow.
sees Jay's come down, raises his tankard to him. Sees the rest of you coming down. He just sort of shrugs and takes a drink. Forever minding the door.
Someone's got to do it.
Exactly. Alrighty. Well, come on in. Lively, won't ya? And he gives doesn't fully kick the chair out from under him because the little kick. And you see a slightly grown up Jasper.
Oh my god.
He's there. His hair is a little bit longer than it is in the picture. It's still messy, but he's tried to keep out his face by combing it back. But it's got that front bits. You can barely see the comb grooves because it's this kind of waving. His hair's gone really wavy and it's still feathering out in places. He's got a new scar that just goes down his left jawline and curls just slightly inward under his chin.
Hi, Jasper.
Hey, what'd you do that for? Sorry. What?
Voice crack.
What? He looks over, it takes him a second, and then his eyes kind of go wide, and he does a full-on, arms and legs waving in the air as his chair tips a bit too far back, and he's like, what? Falls on the floor. Well, he's about to fall on the floor, but then he manages to, catch himself and handspring up on, all the way over, try to make it look intentional, and land on his feet. But he sort of doesn't quite make it. He sort of lands upright, but on his knees, and then just quickly gets up on his feet. And he's like, no way. There's no way. It's wow. Hi.
Hi.
You're still really pretty. I mean, shit. Jace is just
Oh, thank
yeah, nice one. I mean,
Sierra puts her hand up to her face, looking all engaged with what he's saying, but the ring's there.
yeah, no. Oh. Yeah. I mean, a lot's happened since I last saw you, I guess.
Yes.
Well, I stand by it. I didn't mean nothing by it, but you know, it's wow.
It's nice to see you.
And you, especially after what they put in the paper.
Yeah. And of course, everyone else. I don't want to hog the spotlight.
Oh, oh, yeah, no, I remember now. I remember. It's no, I definitely don't know. Alright, okay. Like he was looking at Blix for a while and then looks to Kriv and's like, I'm... I remember you used to be with the guard, right? I can't...
Let's just say things are not
No, I
what
mean...
they were.
Okay. But, sorry, I'm... You know, we thought you were gone, so I guess I didn't put much effort into remembering your name. I'm sorry for that. You... Oh,
That's
you,
odd.
you're a Frascatel. I remember that. Sorry about your dad?
Yeah. Rivet's face goes from entertained to, oh yeah, my dad is dead.
Yeah, Did you want to talk to Whisper? Shall I go get Whisper? I feel like I've made this awkward.
Of course.
Yep, okay, I'm gonna go get... Door closed.
Uh,
He's growing up, but he's, not yet developed any sort of, no, he's just still not sure. Still not good at keeping his mouth shut about stuff he should. Which, I mean, business-wise, sure, but socially, no, he's still pretty hopeless.
yeah.
I completely forget. Like Lemare's voice, but Oh, hello, Choco Chip. Pops. Pops for the Choco Chip. Happy Thursday. Are any of you wanting drinks, or is this not a social call?
I mean, I don't know if you tell by the giant rumble that it's a bit of a time-sensitive situation at the moment.
Oh, that? Yeah, I was wondering about that. I thought some of the supports had just been rumbling again.
Well, the truth is, this city is currently on the ground. Well, the dragon that surrounds it is on the ground.
Oh, is that why all the cups started flowing off the bar for a bit and then suddenly threw themselves across the room?
Um,
I thought we had a poltergeist again.
again.
Again?
Again.
Yeah.
Look, as I said, they're right here, and they clearly very much alive. And Whispers walks out, just looking out of you with those piercing blues. You see, like, little bits of silver, like, shimmers in her otherwise black feathers. Whether through stress or maybe she was just aging beautifully. She's, I think it's been like a year, but you know, or 6 months, I can't remember. I forget how long the actual journey time was from getting tossed out to now. Sky!
Hard to estimate. Because we weren't keeping track of the days as strictly.
World lore says 10 months on the surface.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like almost a year.
Yeah.
She's just looking around a bit expectantly. I take it you are the cause of the recent event. She says in her like
Yeah.
broken Kenku mixtape.
Mixtape.
That would technically be correct. Zelodio is currently on the ground.
We're here to end a captive autocracy.
Wait, could you repeat that? I missed it.
We're here to end the captive autocracy.
The wizard, he says with a tilt of her head.
Kind of are so fun. It's nice.
Yeah,
to
that's
see
the
you
one.
get
Correct.
Whisper.
The surface.
you.
Burn to ash.
Nope,
No?
never happened. Or it might have, and it's recovered. I don't think it probably never happened.
Lies and
We
deception.
didn't see any proof.
Well, for starters, he just wants to have this little place as his own kingdom. I don't necessarily see the point, personally, but I mean, what kind of?
Because he's a power-hungry piece of shit, is why. He wanted his own
Yeah.
little kingdom.
I mean, surely you can just have a little kingdom on the ground. But
Will shakes her head, closes her eyes a little bit, and opens them again. The most powerful motivation of them all. Greed.
yeah, I guess so.
You could tell that was a singular person's line. What have you need of me? Well, of us, I guess. Whisper looks to Jasper and just kind of echoes him. It's like, just opens her being. She's like, with us, I guess. Don't do that, please. Please, someone else's voice.
Well, not exactly. But people, why did we see this? Was it what, evacuating the town?
Yeah,
that's probably a good idea.
yeah, I was gonna say evacuations and making sure that nobody gets caught in the crossfire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The worst thing that could happen is them taking hostages.
Yeah.
Essentially, we are hoping that you'll be able to lead now that Zerlodia's on the ground, that you'd be able to evacuate the townsfolk of all who are off Zerlodio and onto the surface.
I mean, you say we're on the ground, but, like, did you leave us a door?
I don't know, Riven. Did you leave them a door?
We didn't make one.
Hey.
I mean, if it's on the ground, we'll have to go all the way to one of the sides, won't we?
Maybe.
There's also the fact that you're being held up by a giant golem, kinda.
Yeah, it might be a little bit dangerous out there. Probably step one is just gathering everyone someplace safe.
Probably
'Cause,
leaving the city proper is a good idea, nonetheless.
yeah, get everyone out of the city.
hopefully out of the reach of anybody who would seek to.
You saying I have to close up my bar? Leave this little place behind?
Yes. Maybe. I mean, if there's some way we could take the city out of the dragon at some point, that could be
We
something.
should just take Alcor and push it somewhere else.
That's hilarious.
I love it. But yeah.
Hey, find a ring of wishes. I wish Alcor was somewhere on the surface, safely.
Well,
with all of its
currently it is
people.
on the surface, technically. So you'd probably want to word it a bit better.
Wait, you guys do have a ring of wishes, don't you?
No, right? Wait,
It's
what?
been
Useless
expended.
ring of wishes.
Oh, it's been
Yeah, it has
expended.
nothing in
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I mean, hey, we're not gonna just leave a free ring of wishes on the table if you're willing to give us one. But
Hey,
Do you
Yeah.
want to give up all your story points?
No, I want to do this. I don't want this to be for nothing.
let's go.
As difficult as it might be.
Okay, well... Gather the
it is
people.
entirely likely you'll be able to return to Alcor within the next few days, weeks. The project of moving the people of Alcor out of Alcor or the entire city itself into a new place is a project of its own that will take longer than we really have to strike. Step one is ensuring that the Hogan can't hurt anyone else or take advantage of the situation any more than he likely already has.
We go
Yeah.
to the skin.
Yes.
Okay. So rubs her batons together and... What you standing around for? Fetch all the stuff. Oh, alright, yep. Y- yeah, right. I guess supplies and all of our gear if there's a fight, and oh jeez. Well, we're not really structured for large scale operations, but we'll do our best. And Jace has gone off to fetch his stuff, and yeah, well, we'll do our best to get out of here, and you, well, good luck. He's off to get his stuff. Whisper like looks over her shoulder at the door. It waits for Jasper to be gone and just goes, "Good luck." It just you see her like beak open, like.
Just like tell me not to use your voice.
Seriously? Good luck. Well, Mia, we're heading out. Get your stuff. Right, will do. Ugh. You know, I don't really have any proper luggage for a big trip like this, but see what I can do. Just kind of brush by people and just walks up to Griggin, looks him dead in the eye and just goes, "We're going." Griggin looks up and goes, "We're going." Going. She nods. Alright then. He reaches under his table, pulls out this large repeater crossbow he had there, like, just like out of sight, but like as far as a casual glance goes. Picks up his stealth maul.
Stealth Mall.
And you see him, he gets up and he just basically pops the top 3 buttons on his tunic, and you can see there's like armor underneath it. We're going. And he just starts marching up the stairs. He had like a get out bag for any time that they would have to get going.
That is the purpose of a get out bag, is to
Yeah.
get the fuck out.
And you see, like, that corner, like, behind his chair, there's clearly some sort of, like, openings he's, like, carved into the wall and stuff that he's just pulling the stuff out of. He's just always in the way, obscuring vision of it. Alright, your old friends of the Thieves Guild are getting ready to help get people out of here and try and find an exit. Where to next?
There's still another ode here.
Yes, quite a bits out of Orkor itself, though, as far as you're
Only
aware.
could message her. I've already used my sending stone to contact Zephyr today, so I can't tell them to contact her, but
If I remember correctly, there was a portal in the doppelganger's hideout underneath the church.
that went to them, yeah.
Yeah.
But that had to be like activated somehow.
Last time it was activated by Roe and Rivet.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I also remember
could do
Den Mother
that.
Ode kind of like wrestling
Yeah. Killian.
Killian into it, and you all being like, "Oh shit!" Like we.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think she would, of all people, would probably grasp the current situation.
Yeah.
We might not need to talk to her, but maybe. If we think so. One second. I gotta look at stuff before we go. This is so nostalgic. The spot where Kriv and Rivet confronted me and Jasper about our use of magic. And the spot where the cultist was in the cage.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this place still doesn't have, like... Oh, it does have the
I don't know
dynamic
what
lighting
back here.
layers on there. It's just...
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, on some other maps, when they updated the dynamic lighting, all the freaking lines got deleted.
Oh, what's back here?
Yeah, there was the
Oh,
freaking, like,
eggs.
arena... They had, like, the fight pit down here.
Yeah, okay. Anyway. Trip down memory lane.
See
This is just
Jace
so-
coming back with, like, literally 3 different bows.
Mhm. Oh yeah,
Fuck
and
yeah,
then
man.
back here. I remember being in here and being like, at least back there I had a window. But yeah,
Yeah.
wow. I'm back.
And you see he's got 2 blades tied on the hip, but they're both on the same side.
Interesting.
And yeah, his bows, he's like almost like freaking like One Piece Zoro. He's got like one diagonal, the other another diagonal, like
Bow in the mouth.
wearing them like cross each other.
Yeah, I've seen it. Stuff like that before.
Right, I'm ready to go then. You're still here? Well, say it again. Good luck, and I'll see you on the other side, most likely.
Look,
Oh, and Kriv, right? Kriv?
that's me, yes.
Yeah. Well, you're pretty alright for a guard. He just walks off. He sort of chuckles to himself, making it light of freaking Jasper's gibbering earlier. Alright, anyone else doing anything? You see? Last but not least, the mayor, who said she had no luggage, comes out with 2 very large bags. Which, yeah. They look like they're just basically big old blankets that have been tucked and folded nicely and then like tied around basically a bucket handle to make a handbag of sorts, but like a very large one, like a big old Mary Poppins bag. She's got 2 of them, and she's wearing her belt, and she's got a bottle of wine in like a holster on her hip, and like her viola is in its case on her back. Right, packing as light as I can. Boys, we'll be off. Freaking Jasper has this massive rucksack that's like got stuff just poking out the sides of it. Just like old kit bag, basically.
That sounds like him.
Like, I got everything I think I'll need. And you know, all the stuff that I don't want to get lost. Other than that, yeah, I'm good to go. We know exactly where to. We're just gonna pick a direction and walk.
Truly terrifying.
And yeah, they kind of look back, seeing all of you. As much as we're not entirely sure if we're how to come back here, mates, we would like to lock up the door behind us.
Of course.
Whisper holds up a finger and just goes, and all of the torches in the place go out. Like she was like the end of her finger was the candle that she just blew out. Including these. Right, I'm just gonna move all of you. And yeah, they close up the door. There it is. God, the times before the door tool, where I just manually move a little box on the lighting layer. Jeez, ancient times. And you all head out. Up top. The mayor briefly explains the situation to Levine, and Flint kind of catches on, and ever prepared, they also have already packed emergency bags that they just pick up and go. And Levine's kind of resists for a moment. She's like clutching the bar, looking around a bit forlornly. And looks up at Flint, like with her eyes kind of teary. And Flint, I was like, oh, don't do that to me, love. Come on. Look, we'll either be able to come back to here, or we'll find a new spot to set up shop. The Voiceless Demon isn't a building. You, me, all of us. Now, come on now, don't be crying. He kind of goes and cups her cheek and like thumbs away some of the tears, and we'll be back to normal in no time. And Levine's just still like a bit hesitant, but he nods. Reaches under the bar, pulls out 2 scimitars, and then just nods. Can't remember the last time I saw you dance. It'd be like when we met. And that gets her really smiling. Kind of slightly murderous kind of smile, but still. And yeah, you all managed to head out. it's people have started sort of gathering sort of near the stairs around in the open, like they're just a lot of people are panicking. Well, there's a lot of people that seem to have been like not reacting too much purely from not really understanding what could cause such a thing. There's definitely some panic around. From some of those that are less questioning that something happened and more just being like, ah! I see a bunch of old faces. That old debt collector that didn't turn out to be so bad. The loan shark, you know. All sorts of the normal people down here. I don't really have anyone to like look to for direction. So when they get out there, some of them would like come in for a drink to try and quell their nerves, and the guild just start trying to explain things to people so that you can carry on with what's going on. Flint Eye bellows. Basically rolls an intimidation check to get the crowd to shut the fuck up and let them talk. Yeah. Listen up, all of you. Apparently what happened recently has got you all with the drawers in a knot. It's not safe here right now. We're all gonna get together, grab any stuff that you might need. We're going for a walk, alright? And you hear through the crowd. What do you mean going for a walk? And then it's suddenly you just hear another like lurch as something hits the side of Zolodio, sending basically like a ripple like through the belly. That this is the floor of this place. Like the other side skin just kind of ripples, shakes some of the buildings. Not exactly sure what's gonna happen, but we want to get as clear of that as possible in case any of it starts coming down on us. You get me? He just points up to the upper city. And then like 90% of the people start making their way. Like they're like, oh yeah, no, that's a real problem. That's most of ours like deepest fear living here. There's some skeptics still around, but like they're not really your problem at the moment. The Thieves Guild are doing their best to handle it, while Kira's dad's also trying to get people together to get somewhere safe. And there's some people that, you know, are wrapped with fear and panic after that suggestion that the upper city might start giving way, and just start running without any supplies or anything. They just start running.
next step? What are we doing? Great talk, gang.
It is a question.
I have a bit of a migraine at the moment, so sorry.
Oh no! It's okay.
Yeah.
Wait, oh.
You all know this city more than Philbrick, so he's following your lead.
Screen's just a little bright, so.
Mm. You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I think.
Sending cuddles.
Mhm.
But as you're trying to think of your next move and the others are trying to rally the people, you start hearing a familiar rattling. As the elevator is descending,
It's
River
not
was about to
ominous.
suggest that we get control of the elevator, ensuring that people can get to the over city who need to, so that they can escape if they need to. It's probably going to be a good idea. With the panic of people trying to get out, it might be a good time.
Yeah, true. Let's do that.
First, see if whoever's coming down is friend or foe.
Regardless, we had to meet them and hello, voice? Regardless, we had to meet them, and it's not like stealth is much our style anyway.
I'm switching to suspense by Bodify.
Oh no! The suspense! It's killing me!
Fitting.
Every minute that suspense plays, you take 1d4 psychic damage because the suspense is killing you.
Oh, God. That
No,
sounds
you
terrifying.
gotta.
I'll be here all week.
Now you gotta make
Yeah.
it. I imagine someone's made a custom monster stat block and listed as the suspense.
That would be amazing.
Technically, when you get hung, isn't the suspense killing you?
What if the suspenses fight each other?
Wow.
Did the suspense kill the suspense?
No, it just creates a bridge effect, hence suspension bridge.
I see. Oh, right. So silly.
I started this
Thank you.
joke and I regret it.
Yeah.
What? Yo, Crooked, thank you very much for the follow. Let me grab you, wrap you up in some nice comfort behind you so good and snug, and welcome to the mommy fight.
Wow. God,
You know, I'm gonna take it as this whole picture.
the fitness Grand Pacer chest.
Oh, shit, I've never seen this before.
It's the view of like Ulcor from some of the outlying locations. Not 100% accurate, but
It looks amazing.
also just sense of scale. Like these buildings in the outlying, like wrapped around parts of the the sinew and the bone. Like, they're still quite substantial little buildings.
Should we hustle to the elevator then?
I believe so.
So off we hustle.
And yeah, you're there. You're like right there anyway, because like the voiceless demon heads opens up right onto the like center circle where the elevator is located. Eventually comes to settle down and the gate is opened and 6 guards come out. Forming a basically a half square. Middle of it, stepping up on a box to elevate himself, is to be what is appearing to be a portly fellow with a very official looking cap. Good people of Orkor's underbelly, hear ye, hear ye. I have come here to address the recent turbulence shaking our good home here. We have on good authority that there's no reason to panic. Although at this time, we are opening a wonderful opportunity for work for any able-bodied person. Given the light of our wonderful growing community, we are wondering if there are any volunteers who might want to join a recently established advanced training program to join the guard. You'll be fed, given equipment, and earn more than most of you have probably seen in your lives in about a week.
Advanced training for the guard. Can't advance train.
As I said, there is no reason to panic. But we want to extend this opportunity to all people of Orkor, not just those living above.
With any charisma, please interrupt him.
Advanced training? Subtext, you're gonna be our meat shields.
And you do see some people listening, starting to gather the idea of getting paid, getting like food, clothing. Like, life down here is not great. And a lot of people, of course, like shun the upper city, but
Do I recognize this individual?
yeah, like they've been a town crier for quite a while. At least like 10 years.
Cracks neck. Criv's gonna get up there. Like, he's gonna walk up. Soldat behind him.
I have Draki
Advanced training for the guard, then. And General Sunmane has authorized this.
Why, yes, of course. General Sunmane has received her orders and is sent myself as among some other criers to spread the word.
Is this asshole talking out his ass?
I would like to insight as well.
Sure, go ahead.
I think we all would.
18, 23, wow.
This is my regiment, boy. Don't you talk about it.
Natural 20.
Sierra totally has her hand on her sword.
Wow, okay. Thorbrick, he seems a bit dodgy. Everyone else? From his words specifically, that's probably true.
Oh.
Whether or not someone liked that or anything doesn't come into it. They had their orders and they followed them. And now
I
they're there
see.
doing their job. Oh. As you are like coming right up to them, Crib, you see one of the guards. He's like keeping an eye on generally on the crowd, and when you approach, he puts his hand up. It's like, step no further, Criv. That's hang on a sec.
Now, this man I imagine I served with.
Yeah. he's sir. And he's like, what? You know what? Never mind. Carry on.
He's smart too. He's smart.
Don't want this smoke, huh?
And yes, you've definitely been on guard duty with this guy. His name is Francois. He
Yes,
doesn't have like
Unrelated note.
He
I
d-
quit.
he doesn't actually have the accent to pronounce the name correctly, so he's just Francois. Like
Francois.
well, but as I said, please step back. It's good to see you in good health. He's kind of like looking to the side of it.
And you as well, Francois. I imagine things have been difficult since while I was away.
Yeah, I'm sure the general's probably expecting a full report at some point.
Oh, don't worry. I will have a very detailed report on all actions and reasons in triplicate on her desk when this matter is settled. I will turn around and walk back towards the crowd. But I'm going to sort of like go to the side. I'm not going to go back towards my party, because last thing I need is the guards and then tagging them.
Furthermore, regarding the current perfectly fine situation, until we verify the infrastructure caused by the damage caused by the event, travel between the underbelly and Orcor proper will be heavily restricted. Please feel free to speak to one of the guards, should you see one. I will be here for the next hour, taking applicants. And of course, if you are one of the lucky ones, we will see to you coming with us and getting your training post-haste. And it's like, right. Like, at ease, man. This is Some of the other guards look at him. He's a crier, not like a commander or anything.
Yeah, they're like,
They've got their orders.
is this?
He's like, this is that for real?
Sierra's gonna step forward. If you truly want to protect the people of this city, then you will listen to us.
Rocky's gonna flutter over onto your shoulder now.
The Archmage is not to be trusted.
What are you saying, young lady? O'Hagan has
If
led
anyone
this.
goes to approach Sierra, I'm body blocking.
O'Hagan has led this city, you say?
And-
O'Hagan has imprisoned this city for 1,000 years. Or more. There is life outside this city and outside the place where we all live.
What nonsense are you speaking? There is
This
nothing.
dragon is on the ground.
Nonsense. No, nothing. The ground is dead and barren. Nothing lives outside of this city. This is Are you feeling
Are you
well?
sure
Have you seen
about
it?
that?
Of course, I've seen it. I've been up to the mouth. I've seen the devastation below.
That
I
is
feel very
now.
much alive.
We were thrown from the mouth. And we survived. We are the fallen few.
Well, I didn't fall from the mouth. I sure as hell lived
true.
on that surface
Yeah,
all my life.
he's not from around here.
Understatement there.
Go to another school, you wouldn't know it.
Yeah. Okay. You deny our experience.
I know one thing for sure. You're trying to incite a riot and disturb the peace. You should arrest
The
them.
peace is fake.
See the other guards and like looking at each
I would
other
like
a
to
bit.
persuade.
Yeah,
your
roll persuasion. Go ahead.
I would like to cast guidance to Draki.
Yeah. Okay.
Guidance is not subtle. Draki is just doing a little fucking dance.
Oh, the Draki is not
Natural
subtle.
one. No. Surely I should have advantage in this situation.
I mean, you're
Yeah,
saying
well,
some
point for
stuff that goes
something to use.
directly against what people know, so I don't think
Yeah.
you're getting advantage.
I mean, but such a cool moment, though.
It is such a cool moment, though.
Little audience song moment here by Cammy Cat. Great piece.
Wait, then I'm gonna have this guy.
Well, I'll roll the d4.
You can't auto fail skill checks technically.
Yeah.
Don't
Anyways.
listen to her. We all know what's truly out there, and it's not much at all. Nothing worth living. Nothing that could sustain us like we do in here. Come, sign up. Don't listen to this. Arrest them. And you see Francois. He's like hesitant, but then he kind of looks up and he looks you in the eye, Kriv. You're under
Definitely,
arrest.
Kriv is looking at him.
And he comes up.
You're welcome to try.
Chris, like, no. you're
Well,
not.
hold on. Kriv's got. So he's. I want to look at him.
Yeah.
I want to read Francois. Is this like an arrest for going to prison, or is this an arrest an excuse to potentially get us to General Sunmain and a talk, quote unquote?
Yeah, roll insight.
Come on, Francois! 14, that was almost a natural 20, and then it tilted. I mean, it could have tilted in a different way, but...
Rivet is going to use her connection to the Tangle to, like, slow time in that moment of eye contact between the two, just for those two, in order to use her fucking, if I can, what's it called again? It's been a while. Flash of Genius. There we go. +6.
20. You like you like look at him dead in the eye, and he's uncertain. But at the same time, he doesn't like the Crier's attitude. And he wants some answers himself. We have Nerexius
Alright, well.
for disobedience, for derelict of duty, and taking part in trying to what seems to be disturbing the peace and inciting a riot. You will be placed under arrest, and you must answer directly to General Sunmane for your crimes as a member of the Guard. The rest of you will be dealt with appropriately after the fact. Ergo,
Well,
hopefully you can all peacefully surrender and come with us.
we'll telepathically tell Soldat to, like, give the knowing nod to the party so that Grim doesn't give it away.
Yeah.
Soldat, like,
Very
kind of
well.
doesn't look like
Does
a
Soldat speak Celestial, or can he just...
So Soldat understands Celestial.
Unfortunate.
Soldat,
Yeah,
like, he whinnies, and he'll, like, dig a hoof, like, stomp a hoof into the ground just to kind of get attention, and then puts both of his, like, front legs as close together as possible, as if they were being, like, shackled.
Yeah.
I see. Well, I would prefer not to be shackled if possible.
Rook's hand, which was going towards his maul, is going back down to his side.
Rivet makes no attempt to resist.
By the way, in this situation, probably Galadia should be not out. I mean, if she's here,
If you can turn into bird or something that can
yeah.
hide on your person.
yeah. Or maybe she can try convincing them.
I think that boat has sailed.
It's
I
possible.
feel like she would have added to your credibility quite a bit. But
Maybe.
unfortunately, we did forget her.
We did forget about her. I'm sorry, Galadia.
Yeah. Grim will step forward and place his hands together, wrists crossed, and present them to Francois. This is a show of willingly submitting. Though he does, notably, he doesn't, like, offer his weapon.
Uh-huh.
He pulls the manacles off of his belt and claps them on your wrist, and while I understand that you're cooperating, miss, it is procedure. And the other guards come up and they just clasp, they clasp them around your wrists and, like, slide the pin in, to lock it.
This is fine. I can cast spells without using my hands.
I'm imagining the guard just being like, "You can what?"
Subtle spell.
Was that above table? Yes. Would that be hilarious to say to his face? Also, yes.
Yeah, Sarah just absentmindedly mutters that because it's frustrating that they didn't listen to her.
I've cast spells as a crab once. It was great.
Yeah. Yeah, this is fine.
You look around, and Galadia is nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You get filed into the elevator with some of the guards, and it's like, we will take your the honor of your family, Miss Fascatel. Sorry, Lady Fascatel. Considering we did not bring the small manacles, I'm sure you'll be cooperative, as we have your newest
That's
creation.
So,
in
that's so racist.
It's not racist. It's literally
mean,
like our
They just
manacles
didn't
don't
have. They didn't
In a
have.
very literal sense. Yeah, it is.
It is, but like they didn't bring the smalls. They only brought the mediums because most of the people here are medium creatures.
That's medium centric.
That's really funny.
What about large people? I mean,
Gotta wonder how well these things fit on Bobrek's arms.
yeah.
They're
Bulging.
a bit snug. They
One
party
good
really.
flex.
And the
Crack.
understatement of the year
Yeah.
goes to
How well do they fit around the friggin' ogre gauntlets? And are these mundane chains?
Yes, yes, they are.
Okay.
The city guard
Okay,
did not have.
I feel like I could
access to
probably
more
just rip out
stuff.
of these.
Yeah,
You
the
see-
mage killers might have had stuff that was
Yeah.
fancy, but not us.
So 3 of the guards stay with the crier, and people are all gathering, and 3 of the guards are with you. And get in the elevator, they close the door, and you start rumbling up. And as about a minute passes, and see, I forgot how shit all of your passive perceptions were.
Yeah, 13, 12, 11, 13. If Galadia is with us, her passive perception's 19.
I think this is more to see where Galadia went.
Okay, that's also possible, yeah. I don't want to assume things.
A minute passes, and like the voices below kind of fade out into that eerie, quiet part of just the rattling between the upper city and the underbelly, and Frederic just goes, "Hey Bix, you remember about a year ago, maybe a year and a half, we had that little 5-card anti-game in the guards. You know, the remember? A whole bunch of us there was. You, me, Wedge, Fred. I think Kriv was there too. And he's off to the side and he's just like kind of confused. And like, because he was off to the side, he's like looking around now and just like looking at you proper. And what the fuck? You lucky bastard. You lucky bastard. You had that didn't you get that special assignment or something that went wrong?
Yes, I did. And I'm not so sure it turned out wrong. I have a family now.
Sorry, what? Dead man's got a family now.
Hmm.
A wife, a child, yeah,
Sister.
and sister.
Hang on a tick. Frederick, what's going on here? We're arresting them, aren't we? Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
But as a member of the guard, who do we take them to when they've broken the rules? Not to the regular old prisons, right? No, we take them to General Sunman, as you said. You sure that's wise? Mate, regardless of which version of what happened you believe, it'll be a right fucking idiot to try something in the middle of the guardhouse, especially in front of General Sunman. You're right, I suppose.
Hmm.
Well, Kriv, I think given the circumstances, that 5 silver I owe you from that night's a bit null and void.
Most certainly. Debt's cleared. All such.
Rattle, 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 rattle. Doesn't take as long as you running down the stairs like you did before, but eventually.
The honor hall. Woof.
Indeed, the honor hall. As you end up. Boop! Up here. In the streets of Olgor. Give it a sec, this is a doozy.
Where the story all began.
Yeah! Right, I'm trying to remember my color code now.
I want to say the honor hall was this area up here. Like either the yellow or the teal or the tan.
Yeah. 'Cause this is the Oracle's place.
I almost want to say it's the yellow.
I think it's the yellow. Trying to remember what the has to.
We have the Sanctum of Pledges.
Yeah, I think that big one back there is the Sanctum of Pledges, where the Pope lives. Then we got Honor Hall as like the entrance to the area.
Yeah.
You are brought up out the elevator. At the top, there's people kind of running around everywhere. You can hear a foreman guiding people. You don't quite get any details of what they're currently in such a rush to try and fix and whatnot. The only thing you really get to catch is like, go check on Sector 70. From here, you are taken directly to the honor hall. People are in the streets trying to find out what's happening on. Guards are trying to keep people calm. They're getting kind of overwhelmed. Doesn't seem to have become violent yet, but people are definitely with high tension. Make way! Make way, we've got prisoners coming through. The guards help part the crowd, and you see some faces, mostly unfamiliar, some familiar, as you are having to be led through the streets to the honor hall. As you are walked in, there are some audible gasps as
Mhm.
some other people recognize you. And you are led in and say, General Sunmane, apologies for my raised voice, but you may want to attend to this if it at your earliest convenience. You are brought up to basically the foot of the stairs that lead up to like the, you know, the operations table. People would get their like patrol routes assigned to them and
Mhm.
etc. And there, in all of her glory, is the mighty armored centaur General Sunmane. I remember I did have a picture way, way up.
Way up in the chat.
In this picture that is meant to be a centaur. Kind of looks like it might just be a cape, but whatever. That's a mistake I made long ago.
Wow, it took me 4 years to realize that that is definitely a cape.
Yeah, but it looks like it's a
Well,
cape.
you know, you haven't been looking at it for
Yeah.
years.
Yeah, but I've never not processed that as a centaur. No, yeah, that is a cape.
Yep. But it's flowing
Huh.
in such a way that looks like it's a cape draped over a horse body.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Ooh, and there's Tara with the owl. It's pretty fun people.
My God, yeah.
All right. Just sort of standing at attention as General Sunmane enters.
General Sunmane looks up from the table, looks round, looks down at all of you. You see her kind of grit her teeth a bit just from the tension in her jaw. Her fingers kind of dig into the table, and after a moment her fingers relax and she turns and starts coming down the stairs towards you, Clip. That is not your uniform, soldier.
Tis not, General.
Then I will need to have a full report right now as to why you're not wearing it. So first, why are they being brought before me? Disturbing the peace and possibly inciting a riot in the underbelly, Miss General. All right. Well then, what do you have to say for yourself?
A long story. We'll definitely need that full report. The abridged version? We just had some concerns in regards to the recent orders in the sped up training of the volunteers from the underbelly. And my sister here took it upon herself to speak some facts that we had learned that many people present did not agree with. Hence the attempt to incite a riot.
What facts are these supposed to be? Oh, how much I hate rumors.
Yeah, that is true. You hate rumors, you prefer facts and evidence and proof. Sort of looks around at the fact that they're still just dead center of the guard station. All right. Fuck it. I serve these men. Stands up straight. O'Hagan has lied. The surface is not barren wasteland. People live there. He's distorted the truth and flat out lied in order to keep his hold upon the people and be king of his little castle. When we learned of the truth, we were tossed out of the dragon's mouth, intended to fall to our deaths. We survived, however. Thobrek here, the turtle, is a native of the surface. When we started to explain these truths, well, as one might say, it sounds pretty ludicrous, being counterintuitive to all we've known. but I would swear on my oath to Pelor, my oath to Alcor, and my oath to you, that it is all true.
An oath to me is an oath to Alcor. Roll persuasion.
Alrighty. Come on, Kriv. It's like your best skill, besides the shovel. 8.
Very good.
Very good.
Mhm.
Well, you seem certain of the words you speak. Though, as you said yourself, I require proof of such things. We have turtles in the city. I've not met this one, but he could be from one of the outer reaches.
Give me a second.
And you, Lady Fascatel? Before we
He speaks
continue,
through.
I offer my condolences. Regardless of what you may have done, you have my condolences.
I don't think my Gohadaza loyalty shopper card with 3 stamps on it is going to be proof enough of the surface world.
And please,
I was gonna throw out that I was married down there, but and
But
you
so
were
am I.
married down there.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
there's
trying
not
to find
really.
like.
Looks at Rivet
That doesn't
and the
really
mirror
cover
hanging
it.
from her belt.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
Right.
god, you're so right.
we telepathically.
Talk about some above table flash of genius.
Yeah,
True.
no kidding. Jesus Christ. Rivet.
Rivet's smart
produces the
enough that I'll
mirror.
allow this.
Yeah. I mean, she has 22 intelligence.
Yeah. I'll say it. Said it before. I'll say it again. Rivet is smart. Skylar's an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rivet produces the mirror and yeah, just straight up hands it to Sunmate.
Sunmane comes down a bit closer. Glaive in one hand, like a just not. It's like upright, like she's holding it next to herself. She takes the.
I know not how well this constitutes proof to you. The owner of the other. This mirror allows you to see through to its opposite, its pair. It is currently in the hands of a sapphire dragon, the mother of storms, native to the surface.
Can you make a persuasion check for me?
Oh fuck! Why?
It's gonna be a lot
me?
lower DC because
I
now
know,
she's gonna
but
look
me-
in it.
Mhm.
Come on. Channel the tangle.
Yeah, I've got other options as well if that doesn't work out.
The laugh.
Flash of Genius helps a little bit, but just to make it a 12.
He looks into it.
Yeah.
She sees everything going on currently.
Oh, right, because it's on her person.
Yeah. It probably
She sees the
has a view of
outside
you.
of Zelodio. She sees like
Yeah.
the freaking the Earth Titan holding Zelodio. You see these swarms of pieces of armor are like ahead of her as they seem to be like circling above.
Oh wow! Right, the army of armor that Rivet fought.
Mm-hmm.
I know what I'm seeing, but I also know illusion magic.
If
Oh
you
my God,
would,
it's
likely
fair,
the-
considering.
Sierra raises a hand, just notably breaking the chains, probably. If you don't mind, Rivet is capable of indicating to you that it is not, in fact, illusion magic. In fact, what is that even? Sending is
Divinatory magic.
Divination, yeah.
yes, it is. It's an evocation.
Oh, right.
Yeah, there's no actual category for it, but it could. This would probably be divination, given the that it's showing a location.
This is another case of Rivet's smart, Scadler's dumb. I don't know exactly what you're referring to in this case.
Detect magic.
I can't share that information with anybody else directly
Yeah, that's
outside
true.
of word.
That
I'm
would
sure
be
you have
lying,
mages
possibly.
that can...
Yeah, this is difficult. Sorry, this probably we can just not say this.
Handing you back the mirror. He's like looking at all of you. I'll say it one last time. For your transgressions would have to be, given the severity, reported further. I want evidence.
Oh God.
God.
Evidence.
Is there a spell, teleportation circle nearby? Because I can take you there.
Oh right. I mean, Tower Town's nearby.
No, I'm asking General Sunmane directly so that we can come back.
Oh right.
I have this. She shows her thumb. It is a ring of recall. It allows me
Wait.
to teleport to a spell circle. I got that.
Oh right. The amulet could also work.
I also have a scroll case stuffed with notes from my studies on the surface.
Mm.
Not sure how much that will be proof, but it's part of my sage background.
God, we really should have just gathered a lot of proof before we came up here.
Didn't think we'd need to be proving things, though.
Grief is also capable of taking you there. We have an amulet of plane shift which allows us to teleport between planes.
Which is much more risky, but yeah.
Oh God, I'm trying to think of proof.
So is Thorbeck as someone who lived on the surface. It is technically past break time.
But he's
What is
you're a
Yes.
turtle is the thing.
You,
That
Yeah.
he's saying.
do you really think I would allow you to cast magic on me at this moment?
No, you wouldn't.
Then I'll wait. And we'll take our 10-minute break while you can think of something.
God, what can we prove this with?
That
He's a
is the
hot ass.
question.
I mean, Galadia could do it, maybe.
Anyway, see you in
But I
10 while I
don't know
make
where
myself a
Galadia
sandwich.
is.
Turn you may have it on.
God. Sure would be great if Zephyr was here right now.
All right, well, back in 10 minutes, people. All right, we're back, and the party's still deliberating.
Where? I mean, the best I have is also maybe the dragon weapons, but like that's not really proof
I don't think-
either.
I don't think my jug of chilling will do anything.
General, we can show you any number of items that we've obtained at the surface, notes, whatever it may be, but you could explain any of them away. What would you accept as the proof that you require?
Yeah, good point.
But it would have to be something to explain away as fancy magic, of course. Something physical. Something that you just wouldn't be able to get anywhere in Ogre, or even outside. Something that simply
Can I
just
reach
does
into my
not
backpack?
exist.
My armor was made from the hide of a beast there.
Uh,
I have the
Uh,
banner of the families.
Oh,
That could have been gotten here.
yeah, but
It has
doesn't
it has
include the
insignias from families that don't
have been
exist
erased.
in Alcor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
Forgot my freaking. Any of our magic items could have been gotten from here.
But the dragon weapons are kind of unique, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm an artificer. She doesn't know what I can do.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I have nothing that could be used for this. All
General.
of my
I think
magic.
the banner's a good
stuff is-
shot.
Yeah, I think so.
Sure.
Rivet will reach into her backpack and pull out the old banner.
The one
It's
from
tattered, but it's recognizable.
the one from
One from Alt Walav.
yeah.
Yeah.
It has
Oh
an
yeah.
insignia containing all of the families plus two more, which have been two or three more, I forget, which have been
I think it's
erased.
two.
Um,
The rolls and the...
This has a series of insignias which you likely recognize, plus a few you do not.
Or
Ohagin,
might not.
over time, has sought to erase any family who disagreed with him, as he did with us. And well, she hands it to her.
Goes forward, takes a hold of it, looks it
It's
over.
older than I am, older than you are. I can't make this. I could make something like it, but I can't age it. Not like this.
Brings it up to her face and she sniffs it. As of this moment, I'm beginning an investigation into your claims of these other families. On the grounds of conspiring against the people, O'Hagan is under investigation. And until such time as that this is disproven, we cannot continue with your sentencing.
Okay.
Fuck,
What
finally.
happens now then?
Now, you will not encroach on any further laws in Olcor.
Hmm.
As long as you don't hamper our investigation into this. Quite frankly, filthy piece of history. One, with the implication.
And what if O'Hagan decides to try something? He threw an heiress of the house out of the mouth of the dragon. It's safe to say there is no... Assuming that you believe us, it is safe to say there are no lengths which are too far for him to go. He's a very powerful man. What would you have us do about that?
He pauses. Her rear right leg kind of scrapes on the ground. What's people's passive insight?
16.
Low.
17.
11.
Knowing
13.
General Sunmain as you do, Kriv, this is probably the first time you've seen her so obviously nervous. I would request knowledge of your purpose returning to Orkor.
Or what?
Our purpose.
Ah, sorry, I missed the word. We we come to Alcor again because O'Hagan must be stopped. Things. Zerlodio is dying. Fire is dying. We've come not just to Alcor, but we have brought Zerlodio to the ground. The vibrations you felt, as I'm sure many, all have felt. We come here to secure the safety of the citizens of Alcor, both from potential ending of Zerlodio and from O'Hagan's grasp.
Well, considering what happened, you are no longer a member of this guard. The guard will see to the safety of the people. You do what you will.
By your leave, General.
You don't take orders from me anymore. I endorse none of your further action. Are we clear?
As crystal, General.
Good. We've never had to think of an evacuation plan or goal. Not the entirety of it. Send some scouts out to find a safe place to move the people. Recall the criers. I'll have some new words for them to speak. Yes, General. General.
New words, her words instead of Hagen's words.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably die for this. There's no shame in it. Out of my hole, now.
Fine then. Jeez.
Leaves.
Okay.
What? The brick trots out right at the door. Flex. Just like, okay, we're free now.
Yeah, we're free.
I mean,
Okay.
you know, Frederick does come up and take the shackles
Yeah,
off those still
unchains
wearing
us.
them.
Mhm.
Which I think at this point is just though, right?
Yeah, I mean, I probably not.
Kriv was in some.
Yeah, Kriv made no move to remove his shackles.
Just casually break the two of you just casually break out of them like Superman and fucking Man of Steel.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway,
They wanted out of these cuffs, they would have.
yeah. Anyway, basically that's she said that she doesn't endorse our actions, but cracks knuckles.
It was the equivalent of turning her head away. Sure would be a shame if you were to escape right now.
Yeah. Basically we just need to find that guy and beat him up, right? But I mean we still need to separate him from the dragon and sever his soul bond or whatever.
There is also the question of his personal security force of mages.
Yeah. They're
And
dangerous.
as you step out of the honor hall, there is a crowd outside.
Uh-oh.
Proud of whom or what?
Citizens.
Beach time, big guy. No.
And you also notice Galadia.
Ha. Valadia.
Speech time, Undercity Girl.
Oh.
I managed to get some of their attention. I thought maybe you might want to, speak for yourself. I just sort of, you know, just did my little supporting role here.
Oh,
I have spoken to
Valadia.
a few people downstairs as well, but you know.
Yeah. I feel much more secure with you by my side, Galadia. But thank you.
all I could convince them to do was to listen. So, go ahead.
I mean, why now to get stage fright?
There's like, only like 200 people here.
200!
Only.
Sierra gets shaky with talking to 10.
It's only a small crowd considering Orcor size.
Yeah.
This is true.
I don't know what to say. It's not really the best time to make a speech. I'd rather get this over with. But, Crib, you do it.
All right. Rip will step forward, look at the people. I guess first he needs to know what Galadius said to them.
Yeah. Galadia, what did you tell them?
She looks at, like, to you, Syrah, and kind of does the, like, the wide-eyed of, like, this is where you were meant to do the talking, but okay. Like, yeah. Okay,
I
guess I need to say more.
The last time I did this, I got a natural 1.
Right.
She shouts, like, good people of Orcor. As I informed you before, I am Galadia. Angel.
Well, no. Kriv was asking what she had told the people so that he could make a speech.
Yes, I'm getting to that. I'm just going to say it again in case there's any new people in the crowd. And she just spreads her wings out fully.
I'm sorry.
Be not afraid, people of Orcor. I am Galadia, angel in the service of Melora. I am also the guide of this young lady here, Scylla, native to your city. Her and Kriv and Lady Fascatel have returned to your city now with news. As my honor of the divine, I beseech you to listen, and know that no lie will leave their lips. You have all thus far been deceived. Today will be a monumental day for you all. She turns back around. Your turn. Or Krivs. Fine.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry. I'm just a normal girl.
No, you're not. Dear. No, you're not.
I'm not.
Show them your
not.
wings.
Those only last a minute, but I mean, it's
She puts her hand on yours. This one's on me.
Okay. And I'll spread out my wings that are made of snow and maple leaves. Really, I'm just.
You hear you hear some words. Despite your low passives, you still hear some words. It is true. He is touched by the divine.
I'm just I might be touched by the divine, but I'm still just another person. I didn't ask for any of this, but none of you did either. The one who is responsible for all of this is O'Hagan. Well, not for my divine blood. I have that. I have the gods to thank for that. But today's the day when all of that ends. I think. I don't know what else to say.
Griff will step forward, his hand on
Thank
Tira's
you.
shoulder. Look out. You've come because you had doubts, because the words rang true within you. The guards are taking actions. They are investigating, and orders will come through that soon to see you all to safety as we go to confront O'Hagan. Doubts you may have, but all will be made clear in time. Know that your safety, your freedoms are priorities. We won't tell you where to go, what to believe. Simply, we ask, and we hope and we pray that you will look to each other and keep each other safe. Those that you know, not us you've never met, not O'Hagan who sits at a distance, but the people you know, the people you care about. You think of them, and you keep them and yourselves protected in what is to come.
Well said.
There are flashes all of a sudden,
Oh shit.
dotted around the crowd. And a number of particularly shaded blue hoods.
Motherfucker!
Frick. Uh-oh.
We're in trouble.
God, why did we have to gather a crowd?
Oh yeah, at
Maybe.
Thobreak. I don't know if you've met these guys.
No,
No, that's Tobrek fought some mages from there, but maybe not these ones.
we fought those mage killers that gave us the ring.
Right.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
I remember how this all started with terrorism.
Yep. It all started with the,
Darkness spell. Technically.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of terrorism, depending on your definition.
Terrorism,
Terrorism.
inciting mass panic.
Yeah.
Are we the baddies?
No, not at all.
Nope.
Maybe the real D&D campaign was the incidental terrorism along the way.
Eh,
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Okay. As they sort of start moving through the crowd, kind of like the freaking Assassin's Creed, like pushing past people.
Yes. Just had to liken it with the Assassin's Creed, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I don't feel like getting assassinated right now.
By the direct order of O'Hagan, starts one. Your lies will be silenced here, says another.
I think I'm just gonna silence you with this sword in your mouth. To be honest.
And those in the crowd that listen to this madness and be swayed by it, we will be sure to purge your minds of this madness.
Anyone else listening to this? Hello?
I hear it.
Fascism? Hello?
Tilbrick's just grabbing his hammer. He's thinking, "Purge this."
Yeah, I'm taking my wings and gliding straight at one of these motherfuckers.
The people's minds are not for your playgrounds.
Drawing Zephyr's sting.
Literally the entire party at the same time being like, yeah, y'all heard that, right? You
Y'all
heard him
heard
saying
that.
he was gonna wipe your brain? Yeah,
He was
y'all
gonna
heard that,
fucking-
right?
Who's gonna manipulate you into being a freaking sheep? I don't think you want to follow these people. I don't think they have your best interests at heart. But I mean, that's just me. That's just me.
Mhm.
Think for yourselves. Don't listen to what people you don't trust say. Decide for yourself and fuck these guys. You know. Anyway, yes, I am actually doing that. I want to stop these guys.
Yep.
My order
Absolutely.
of my
Hence
sword
why the
in your
turn
face.
order's there.
You know what, actually, let's make this more like you've dealt with these guys before. Let's not slow it down with a turn tracker.
Okay.
We'll have rolls where appropriate.
Okay.
So
So,
all of you are to disperse now, so we may dispense justice upon these people who would ruin your ways of life.
Funny, I was about to say the same thing.
And you just go flying at the nearest one with your wings.
Yeah. Are there any that are right next to each other?
No, they kind of like dispersed among the crowd.
Smart.
A quick glance around. You're not sure if they're all these people, but you count roughly about 12 blue hoods in the crowd.
lovely.
Wow. Okay, that's a lot of them. But still, I'm definitely doing that. I am not going to pass up an opportunity to protect the people from literal mind wiping thought police. So I would like to attack them.
Okay.
17 hit.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Well, here comes the damage. 1d7 plus 2d8 plus 2d6, right?
Mm-hmm.
4, so that's 17.
26.
Yeah, 26 plus 4 from my wings, so 30. And then I'll quicken a second one. Uh, 25 to hits. And 2d6. So that's exactly another 26. Rolled the exact same numbers.
Damn.
Consistency.
That's 1 plus 8. This was 3 plus 6, though. And this was 2 plus 2. But whatever. 26. So 56 damage to one of them.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I guess Galadia should do something.
In retaliation, the
Right.
particular one that you attacked. Puts his hands against, like, you will disperse from this area, or we cannot be accountable for what may happen to you as we deal with these criminals. And then we'll use sculpted explosion.
What?
He didn't care. He's putting on that air.
Yeah, no one. I mean, you weren't being held responsible to begin with. Freaking ACAB.
And he just on himself,
Mr.
just a explosion of cold in a 20-foot radius around himself, not damaging himself and the two nearest people he can see.
Yeah.
That's either careful spell or frickin' evocation wizard.
Yeah. I think it's Evocation Wizard. It makes more sense.
I think evocation because she specified
didn't-
sculpted spell.
Yeah. They also didn't. They don't really have sorcerers up here.
Alright, so, I need a dexterity saving throw from Sura. Since you're the only one in his
Okay.
face right now.
16?
60. Okay, so you only take half of 45.
Ow. Well, that's 22.
45 cold damage.
Also, I remember these.
Ow. Well, we've got healing potions, so. God. I feel like the structure of a turn counter would help, to be honest.
Kind of, yeah. Like, I got
Otherwise, we're just like, who wants to go next?
through. Oh, why was there just the two of them there again?
Yeah, for some reason I'm not here. And I rolled natural 20.
Considering you were first in the fray.
Yeah, makes sense. There we go.
Anyway, music change. This is action background music, no copyright. From Unwind Station.
Us, we're fast on our feet because I am Watcher, and everyone would have been within my aura.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
We
right.
saw this.
How much is that?
Just a +3, but again, this is more to keep track of.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a 15 at first, so that would be 18 for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was there a reroll?
One moment. Yes.
Galadia has
Mhm.
+4 initiative.
Ah, yes. That the 15?
No.
That's that one.
That was me rolling again because I didn't click my character,
Oh,
just to get me onto the order.
I had
yes.
to roll again because the token I used got deleted, so my name got deleted.
There we go. Add turn. Go YDR.
Blix also.
So many people.
We're a big old family.
Blix. 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 Blix is flicking through the pages and pages of characters.
Oh.
Alright, so that just happened between you two. Blix is looking around. Target rich environment. Collateral. Unacceptable. I'm gonna throw three missiles. Jim's magic missile. 1, 2, 3 at the nearest mage coming towards her. All thankfully hitting their target as the arrows weave between the pedestrians to hit one of the magus. Full on. Oh, responding to that, one of the other mages just waves his hand, so just get out of the way, get out of the way, and then just his hand together, mutters the words for his spells, and throws a lightning bolt at Blix.
Oh.
Try to lightning bolt the OG lightning bolter? Buddy, friend. Seeing a lightning bolt, that's probably a lot of collateral damage.
Yeah, he's like trying to wave people out the way, but people are like panicking.
These guys
Oh, is
are
he?
such amateurs. If you're a fascist, you don't do this. You just don't care.
Amateur fascists.
If you're a fascist, you should just be like, oh, if you are in the way, you are against the nation or whatever.
Well, that's basically what they're saying.
Yeah, but like, oh, we can't be held responsible. Oh, we're eagerly trying to wave you out of the way. Just shoot them. This is not legal advice.
That's basically what they're doing.
I mean,
They're like
kind of,
feigning
but
the fact that they're trying
why
to
even
play them.
feign?
Who knows? Maybe
Who
they have a
knows?
reason.
Maybe.
Alright. Right, so now Blix,
Amateur.
X.
No. Kriv would protect the people. Counterspell.
Counter spell, it fizzles out.
Uh-huh.
See what they do. They claim to be serving your best interests, but they do not hesitate to bring you harm if you get in their way.
All who stand between us and you stand in before justice, and are therefore an enemy of the city.
Enemy of my ass. I don't know. My headache's not really doing much for my one-liners. No. Give him hell, Turtle Man.
Yep. If that dude who tried shooting the lightning bolt is close by, Tolbert rushing in and rage jumping at his ass,
You
bringing
probably,
his full weight with the hammer at it.
given the fact that you have to get down to the bottom of the stairs before you even get into the crowd part, you probably actually no, that's stairs up.
Yeah.
I guess you would have been like
jumping
up
downstairs.
here. Yeah. So I guess yeah, you're all sort of more like here at the front, at the top of the stairs, and
How
then
many
you
is
have,
from the
then you have moved, and then you're going in. Because this is not to scale. This is like huge amounts of distance.
Yeah.
Sure.
But anyway, that's why I was just doing it kind of like off the cuff. But yeah, yep, you go at that same guy.
And since it don't matter as they're using magic, because I ain't resistant to that shit.
Coming in from the top rope with the steel chair.
Yeah.
20.
That definitely hit.
Wow. Just one away from a net 20.
That's some damage.
Plus the 3d6.
Yep. You got that ascendant weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. Oof.
32. That second swing if he's still alive.
Yeah, he's still alive. Damage.
Gee.
Surprisingly, he's still up. These guys have a lot of hit points.
Ooh. That's what I got.
Seeing one of the other Megas getting freaking absolutely smacked to shit. Let's see. Okay, okay, there it is. They send a few arcane bursts at the wreck. Only one of them hits.
If there were 3 bursts, they'd all be at advantage because of my reckless.
We're gonna roll it from the top again. The first one hit. Second one already hit, but let's see if that crits. Nope. Okay, third one. Okay, so 2 of them hit. For 27 and 26 force damage.
Pew! 53 points of damage right there. Let's go.
Yeah.
God, I wish I had rolled higher on my D12 rolls.
What do you mean?
'Cause-
You got lots of hit points.
Yeah. One of the key barb features of resisting shit don't mean much when it's magic.
Yeah.
That's why people tend to be.
Bear totem.
Yeah.
It's like, break the mold. Go wolf.
Definitely.
Might try out some of the other ones like tiger and stuff. If I ever make another totem barbarian.
Rivet, you're in there somewhere.
Yeah, no kidding. Rivet's attention is almost entirely on the crowd and ensuring that nobody gets caught in the crossfire here. So she's going to command Draki to take a aerial position and hold its action to heal anybody who gets damaged by the fight that isn't one of the mage slayers. But currently seeing, I believe, nobody is damaged but Sierra and Bobrik right now.
Mm-hmm.
She will use her action to beat the fuck out of the motherfucker, the one that Sierra engaged with.
Oh, yeah? You head into the crowd as they're trying to disperse. Make it to the one that's Sierra's fighting. After the explosion of cold, you see a number of civilians kind of just frozen in place. Instantly turn to horrific sculptures.
Yeah, because the ice explosion went off, but he only cared
He
about
only
two
protected
people.
himself? Shit. Oh, I didn't.
It was himself and two people. Is what
Yeah.
he half-assed the protection thing.
That changes what Rivet would do. Okay. Okay. My bad on that. There are still some in the crowd, yes?
Oh yeah, there's quite a
Some
few.
evokers. In that case, Rivet is going to target the nearest one she can see. With a vortex warp, trying to teleport them out of the crowd and right in front of Kriv.
Okay, does that they get a save on that?
It is a Constitution saving throw, as she slams her hammer against her shields, and the magic and anti-magic create a small tear in space, attempting
Oh
to
wait, sorry, that's a
pull it
save.
in. Save, yes.
That would be +4 on top of it. No wait, no, con.
Okay.
Sorry, no. Yeah, no, that's right. That's just that. Yeah.
Okay. So that's still that makes her save. failing that, she's just going to fuck. Use her bonus action to command Jarky to take an aerial position. He's going to try to take a
Yeah.
position where, if any of them attempted to target her, they would not be able to catch anybody in the crossfire. Which probably is to say up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I I was muted, so the comedic timing was missed. But you were like, "Well, then Rivet's just gonna, well, fuck," and I'm just like right here on
no.
stage. I was like, right here on stage? Jeez,
No!
that's an action choice.
No! Jesus. Yeah, okay. Well, she's trying to think of a fucking game plan to keep them safe.
Mm-hmm. I forget, you wear the mirror on your belt, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Remember, at any point, there are points.
Yeah.
All right, Crib.
Rivet's here in Alcor. He may General Sunbeam may have like relieved him of the his guard post, but he may not wear the uniform, but he's got a badge inside. Definitely, he's got to check angles. He doesn't want more people getting caught.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
there's no chance they survive that at all. Most civilians have what, 3 hit points?
Yeah. There's
Four.
no way.
No. And
Like I attempt to grapple. Yeah, I guess. Have anything good for spells? You know what? Fuck this. I'm going to look at 3 because you said there are like 12 of them.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Command.
Okay.
At 3rd level, so that I can target 3 of them, and I'm gonna command them to approach.
Okay. What save is that again?
Wisdom, DC 15.
1, 2, 3. Oh. Wow, the dice just said no. Okay.
Fuck.
I mean, to be fair, they had a more than 50% chance, like a 55% chance of
I mean,
succeeding,
true,
so-
but still the dice just said fuck no. What was the
Yeah.
lowest roll there? 15? 17? The fuck?
Yeah.
That's it. That's what Crib got. He attempted to get them to out of the crowd and to him.
Galadia. She's horrified. Purely horrified. Hmm. I think all she's able to do at this point is yeah, I think she's gonna swoop over to one of the other Magus and basically try and use her wings to clear the space around them. Please, everyone, clear out of here. It's not safe. And then just brings the mace down on the guy. Bonk. Bonk. Those both hit. Oh, but it doesn't let me click for the damage. So 2 of the base hits, and then 2 of the radiant burst. Nice. It gets to the end of the round. The one that Galadia just engaged with is gonna be summoning that arcane burst to their hands and used as a melee weapon. And Galadia. Decent armor, but those are all very high rolls. Oh, why did... There we go. God, that's a lot of damage. Force... So that would be...
That's a lot of arcane.
Yeah. That's a lot of force damage.
That's a lot of damage.
After that, all of the people use their like full turns to dash action like away from here. So the crowd is notably thin. But at the top of the round, you notice all of them suddenly turn and look towards the tower.
Oh, that can't be good.
I'm sorry. All of who? All of the wizards or all of the people?
All of the megas.
Somehow that makes it worse.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So be it.
I have a bad feeling.
One of them, you hear them say, "What? No, they're just..." And their mask suddenly flares blue, bursts into flames, and they just drop dead on the spot.
Wow.
Apparently, they just got orders.
Execute Order 66 is what I'm hearing is happening right now.
Yeah. Oh, see. Okay.
Oh, snap.
Oh,
This is gonna hurt.
You hear a crystalline ching ring out, and all of the civilians suddenly just stop in place.
Fuck.
oh, is it time stop? Oh,
Or some sort of mass mind control where they have the civilians attack us.
that would suck. Yeah.
They don't stop as in frozen in time. They literally all just stop running and just kind of stand there.
Yeah, they got some mental shit going on.
Rivet, and Sarah.
Yeah.
I need to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh, for fuck's
Oh,
sake.
shit.
Again, oh no, because I sort of was like up on the dais still.
Fuck.
Rivet's the only one near you.
Yeah, so Rivet gets my aura, but Syrah doesn't. I'm sorry, what was that about wisdom saving throw?
I got nothing.
Crane's
Rivet's at a
duty.
17.
Barring anything else.
I think it's
Crib's duty is like, no.
yeah, it is wisdom save. 29. Ooh, Sarah and Rivet. Unless the aura can stop it, you are.
The aura would
17
go at
plus Rivet.
yeah.
You are now paralyzed.
What the fuck?
Mass paralysis against the people of Altcore? Holy crap.
This is fucking fucked up.
Well, it's interesting.
As
Thought
for the-
break.
Well, it's because he isn't a citizen or whatever.
As per the effect of a mass hold person effect.
But it didn't even affect Thobrick.
Well, I don't know.
So that means it only affects the people of Altcore.
Maybe.
Possible.
Or only
Yeah.
did this time.
And can't do much against a spell that I can't see the source of.
Nope.
It's okay.
You
I
see
don't
the
think
oth-
it is.
You see, like, the other mages just, like, looking at the one that just burst into flames. And two of them that seem to just turn to the crowds, not seeming to giving a shit about their fellow magus.
Oh, they're about to do something I'm not gonna like.
So, this can go a number of ways depending on how you want to handle it. Story points available. There are things that are in place that you can call upon. Something's about to happen, and you know it's not good.
No. I want Crib to do something here. I'm not sure exactly what.
Well, you have Zephyr outside looking for a way in. You have the Mother of Storms outside trying to find or make her opening.
I would be very happy if Zephyr were here right now.
I
Personal
don't
point.
know. Yeah. I can try something. Okay, because I'm not affected.
Yeah.
So what I have in my mind might not technically work. So we'll see. But I have the amulet of plane shift.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could potentially use my point to, because I've called on Pelor to, like, with that whole gate thing. I don't know if I could somehow hero point, like, use the amulet to mass transport these civilians to Pelor's realm.
Well, like without sending yourself, or like with the party as well?
That's the question. I think we need to get out as well. Because, like, whatever's about to happen is not good for all of us. I just don't know how clustered people are, and I think Pelor, because he's failed before, and people have been dragged along with the amulet, so he knows technically can bring people that might not be willing or are incapacitated.
Oh, call upon Pelor and the Fae.
Yeah. Pelor, I really need your help right now. Please take these souls, these lambs who are about to be slaughtered by a man who simply wants to keep what is not his. Take them into your brace. And I'm gonna try and, like, football rush into the middle of things and just amulet to get everyone out, party and civilians.
Okay. In place of rolling your check for it, you are spending a point.
Yes, I will do this.
You are focusing on Pelo's realm, Pelo's guidance, and holding on to the amulet. Not the holy symbol, the amulet at the same time. And in a way, you fail your check spectacularly. As you hear a giggle, like just a and the amulet flares purple, and the flower on it seems to just like open up. You thought it was already like a blooming flower, but somehow it like unfolds a couple more times. And this light, pinks, purples, like all that sort of shade, this kind of not like tendrils, but like strings of like the energy just shoot on out, at least covering enough of the crowd where you've included a lot of the crowd and the magus and the maguses and the party. And as you feel that lurch from under you, when the ground comes back beneath your feet, you're not in Pelo's realm, where you intended to go. You are at just southeast of New Hope, at that golden oak of Pelor, in the plains that are between New Hope and Tower Town, where you have seen people tending to it, praying, etc.
Fuck off, huge titan in the distance.
Fuck off, huge titan. That looks really
Excellent.
close
This is everything I
by,
can ask for.
considering. So yeah, you are. Oh, zoom. You're here. The titan is like right here. Oh. You basically managed to plane shift a pretty short distance, but with a lot of people.
I will take that.
Well, hey, here's proof that the surface exists.
All the people like fall to the ground. Sarah and Rivet, you are no longer under the effects of the old person. Neither are any of the civilians. Everyone starts looking around kind of confused. The Magus are looking around kind of confused. And it's like, what the fuck is this place?
Welcome to the surface.
Do you still want to follow that madman?
It's the masks. It's the masks on their face. We need to get them off.
I have no choice.
Yeah.
Wait, who said that? One of the people?
Whoa.
One of the mages.
Of course.
And You hear another one be like, "We do. But I don't like the other option."
The other option is freedom.
Unless
Dispel
they
magic.
die when they yank it off.
Freaking Baldur's Gate 3 Mother Ethel's masks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, yeah. Wow, yeah, that is comparable.
Hey.
Whatever.
Ah.
And you see 3 of them suddenly burst into flames and drop dead.
Okay.
As you see one of them reach for their mask, and then immediately the same thing.
Okay.
Oh boy. There's still that dude next to Thobrik.
There is.
I'm gonna try and yank his mask off quickly. Like, is it him yanking it off, or is it just
Holy shit!
it coming off?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead. Make an athletics check real quick.
28.
28. Okay.
I think you pull his face off.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Well, I don't know what Mother Ethel's mask is that you talked about because
You pull the mask off. And, like, the second you grabbed it and started to pull, it, like, burst into flames. You pull it with such force that it comes off his face, and you see this blue flame kind of, like, being pulled out of its eyes. You pull it away, and you see his eyes, like, completely incinerated. But he seems to still be alive. Just with how fucking not even a question, just whoosh, it's off. Like you pulled it.
woo! Can't see, but he's alive.
And then he passes out from pain.
I mean, yeah, just had his eyes burned off.
Well, I think that's enough time for you. You have things to do, and that's your favor. Ta-ta! And the flower suddenly closes up, and everyone in the party is suddenly not in the exact same space you were.
Well, okay then. So we transported back to the city, but the magesses and the townsfolk are still there. Excellent.
At least one Magus is not under the effect of the mask anymore.
You're actually all... Yeah, the party token. Party token.
I just imagine Thobrik giving everybody a piggyback ride. He's strong enough for it.
Hey, Dingle Danger Noodle. Are they winning? That is a hell of a question. To be decided.
That is a question.
And here you see people in the streets just standing still. I'm gonna need another wisdom saving throw from Sierra and Rivet. Specifically. As that ringing is still in the air.
But hey, they're with Kriv now, so
Ooh.
Flash of Genius for Sierra as well.
With the +3 aura and the Flash of Genius, yep, everyone makes it. You managed to shake that sound, like you can still hear it, but you've shaken its ringing through your mind, basically.
Oh, that was fucked up. They just killed those guys.
Yeah.
Like, no hesitation, no regret, no nothing. They just did it.
I mean,
What the
I
fuck?
figured they would do that. It sucks when their enemies aren't able to be reasoned with.
The camera zooms away from the party and hovering above the tower before zooming in through one of the windows. Hey, little beans. We're actually close to the end now.
That's what O'Hagan says in the tower. Hey, little beans. We're pretty close
Yeah,
to the
you
end.
can find O'Hagan. He's just an influencer. Hey, little beans. O'Hagan here. Welcome back to your Wizard podcast.
It's like Iron Man 2 with the Mandarin. We get in there, and he's just an actor.
Oh god.
frickin' Wizard Buzz. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. As he tries to hide all his streaming equipment.
They're going to make it difficult to be rid of them. Fine. Purge it. Rebuild.
Oh, I don't like that. I
No.
don't like that.
Suddenly, there's a loud crack. Demonstrate.
By this point, my rage is worn off, so
Yeah.
To demonstrate, I don't like that.
Where is it? Oh, there we go. Ignore this staircase. This isn't actually here. Like, that's just how the map is. It's actually, like, pointed off there. Boom. Boom. As from the circle surrounding the tower and across these lines, all at once, those two roads just fracture along these lines before the whole section just starts to fall.
As in this whole section?
That whole section.
Holy.
With you at the tip of it.
You know what this reminds me of? There was a manga But like the whole city would, like the entire world was just had city built on gears, and they would just like, oh, we need to purge the city because we can't repair it. So rather than let it destroy other gears, we're going to purge it, and they just drop gears of entire cities on them.
Why is it moving all of you? Recently selected. Oh, okay, the shape is on the same layer. Let me move that to.
Well, that's
The issue is it's not just us anymore. He's dropping an entire section of the city, people and all.
and not to mention the people below us too.
You know, like I can get us away with a plane shift amulet, but it's not going to save the people.
Going back to what Sirith said earlier. Would you like to spend your point? Yeah, it's hella corrupt here. Hella corrupt. Done so in such a way that people didn't even know. Oh, we're at end time.
Yeah.
So, time stop. Given where you're standing and the size of the buildings, it takes just that brief moment to notice the buildings either side of you start to rise up. And it just takes that little moment before realizing that you're falling. And so is this whole bit of the city. And that's what we'll have to leave it for today. This is straight up them dropping a section of Midgar, like in freaking Final Fantasy VII.
Shit.
Because as much as I like to be a nice DM, there are some things that you remember that you're like, that is downright diabolical. I gotta use that. Like, because I gotta be the villain as well.
Yeah.
If there's no consequences, there's no stakes.
We are in trouble.
Yeah. He basically just said, well, it was nice while it lasted. Click. Well, let's find someone to raid, shall we? How did everyone enjoy that session?
Oh my god. Holy shit.
My headache's making it hard to enjoy it, though.
Oh, yeah, you get some rest, sweetie. Oh, Ken Pachi's doing Dungeons and Dragons. Well, as always, please be good to yourself, exit to each other, and critically hit your enemies. Mwah.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh my god, 6 viewers, thank you so much. Mwah.